Hello, everyone. It's me, Pat, of Pat Stares At. Hello. Does it look like the dog moved the camera? It looks like the dog moved the camera with his rambunctiousness. Hello, my son. Hello. As you can see, No Balls Geef is still just as intelligent looking as he always was. Isn't that right, buddy? What if I poked it? What if I poked your blip? Yeah, blip. Zangief, what if I poked your blip? Blip. He cares not for his blip. He cares nothing at all. If I look a little more disheveled than normal, I'd apologize. As for the past week, and for 1 week, one week, more days, I'm sleeping on this couch. As the bed we have upstairs is kind of high, and he can jump it no problem on most occasions. But he is not supposed to be jumping while his ball cuts are healing. And I know that he will desperately try and do that if I go to sleep in that bed upstairs. So I'm sleeping on the couch with the dog. Guys, we've gone through several batches of dog stares. Dog refuses to use dog stare. Refuse. He will not do it. He is an asshole. We have tried a ramp. We've tried steps. We even tried like a big, like just one big step. Doesn't care. Just wants to jump up. And he can do it no problem. And we have like a bed frame that has like that comes out. So when he comes down, he like steps down and then steps down. So it's not like a big jump or something. So, but for the time being, that's how it's gonna be. Zangief, I love you. High five. Oh, you're so sweet. This is why he is here. This morsel. I figured y'all would want to see him, as you have not seen him in many days. Zangief, come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Sit. High five. Good boy. Zangief, speak. 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 There you go. There you go. He is good. Ew, do you see that? You see the, like, he's got, like, hold on. You see he's got, like, gross foam on his lip? Isn't he disgusting? Why are you so disgusting? Ugh. Ugh. I love him, though. Ooh. Alright, so he's doing good. I'm doing okay. Unfortunately, Woolie's back appears to be fucked. I don't have any extra details other than I spoke to him last night? Night before? And I was like, dude, is your back still screwed up? And he was like, yeah. I'm like, should we cancel the podcast? And he's like, yeah, probably. And then he canceled it. I briefly considered pretending that I didn't know who Wooly was as a result of the podcast being canceled this week. And being like, what are you talking about? What podcast? Who? Because if you haven't seen, there's been a bizarre meme going on the subreddit that is just straight up Wooly is not real. He's just like a figment. He's a collective figment of the imagination. But then I was like, oh no, people who don't know what the joke is are gonna think that like that I'm like mad at him or something. And I don't want that to happen, even though it'd be really funny. What a strange meme. I think I found the origin of that strange meme. And I think the origin is a guy who had watched the old show for a couple of years, but had never happened to see Wooly on camera, and just thought that he was a fake person that we had invented to mock because he didn't sound real. Which is really funny. Like, there's something just... Like, I feel like I could also be that kind of person. Oh, Pat did this, and it's like you keep inventing this Pat character to mock, like my Jimmy. You know Jimmy? Jimmy, I can't believe you've done this. But also, I'm just thinking, like, there's a bunch of shit that sounds super fake and made up. Like, hey, sorry guys, Wooly can't make it today. He was attacked by ants. That sounds crazy fake. Right? But that did happen. Dog's asleep now. Giffy. Zangief. Zangief. He's so asleep he does not even hear this. Wow. The only change to Geef's behavior at all, by the way, if you're not aware, Zangief is my dog, and he got his operation for boys last week where they took out his testicles and they hid them. The only two changes to his behavior are sometimes he stands in that corner, stamping his feet and going, and being weird. And I think I know what that is. I think that's the fact that he's discovered that his taint is itchy and he can't reach it with any part of his body. Any part of his body. He can't even reach it by lying straight flat down on the floor because his chest is so big and his legs don't splay that far. I saw him try and lick his incision. And he was doing, like, you know, the thing where the dog bends the head down and they tilt the dick and balls up. He couldn't even get his head to his back foot. The dog just, it's like he's like this, like it's not gonna happen. Too wide, does not bend. Doesn't eat a cone or a donut. The vet said that if he told me that he didn't need a cone or a donut and that he fucked it up, that he could get super fired, so that he was definitely not going to tell me that he didn't need a cone or a donut. However, he was like, I also, however, can't see how he could get back here. Your dog just doesn't seem to be able to bend in that direction. And his back legs are too long to reach the taint, and his front legs are too short. The dog's a weird-shaped rectangle. I am not getting him some fake balls. That is some fucking... That is some weird, like, macho shit. That is the saddest fucking thing in the world. That is genuinely fucking embarrassing. That's the thing, yeah. I think they're called nudicles. They're for mans that feel upset that their dog has no balls, and then they feel that that makes them look like they have no balls. Anyway, podcast is currently canceled this week. The current state of Wooly is that his back hurts and he's going to go see a doctor as soon as he can. I will have no updates on that situation. If you want to check in on the man or wish him well, obviously go mention it at Woolly Wolves or at Woolly. Is that at Woolly Wolves or is that Woolly Versus? I don't know. It's one of those. Regardless, I'm sure he'd appreciate it because, like, I mean, I was taking care of Paige with her back problems, and it's miserable. I don't know how everyone around me has a bad back. Like, I remember somebody saw, I forget who it was. It was some other YouTuber or streamer who saw a photo of this setup with the Gamer Cube, and, like, this pillow, it's not like a hard pillow, it's like a soft pillow, right? And I'm, I got my butt support or whatever, but it's like, sit straight up. If you feel yourself slouching, like, put your shoulders back. Right, never happens to you. It's awful. Oh, people in my family don't have bad backs. They just die suddenly. And then they get better. Like, my dad's side of the family has a real, like, huh? Mr. Bloodvang, I thought you died. And then they're like, I did. I got better. It's a little joke because my dad's died a couple times. Like, medically. But then, they zap him a bunch. And then he's like, oh, it sucks. Apparently getting defibrillated fucking blows. If you ever have the chance to get defibrillated, usually I would recommend against it. However, if they're going to defibrillate you, you should probably let them. And also, I don't think you could stop them. Usually you're not at the height of your physical power when somebody's about to give you the zappies. Don't tase me, bro. No, actually, you get defibrillated while conscious. You can get defibrillated while conscious. Basically, what happened with my pops is they defibbed him, and he came out of it, but he was still like flatlining, and then they defibbed him again, and he was able to describe that it sucks ass. Just sucks tons of ass. You know what's funny, actually? So he went in, my dad had the heart surgery. He had they replaced all his pipes and shit. And they have to give you, like, this big speech beforehand. Because they're like, okay, you're going to wake up in the intensive care unit. Like, all right. And you're not going to be able to move. All right. And you're not going to be able to breathe. Okay. And you're not going to be able to speak. Okay. And you're going to be a more pain than you've ever been in your life. Like, oh, okay. Why is that? Okay, because you're going to wake up and you're going to be so weak you can barely move anything. And you're going to be intubated. I'm not sure if you're aware of that, but that's when they take the tube and they put it all the way in there to make sure breathing goes okay. And your chest is going to be recently, popped open. Because they take a buzz saw and they saw through your sternum and then they go, and then they do all their stuff and then they tie it up. And the reason why they give you that big speech is so that there's a button nearby you that you can move your hand and push, and the button is, hey, I'm awake, I'm awake, I'm awake, I'm awake, I'm awake, I'm awake, hey, and then a nurse will come over and be like, would you like some more drugs? And then they take the intubation out. And the reason why they tell you all this is not just because you'd appreciate a heads up. It's because if they don't tell you this and you wake up in this scenario, there's a very significant possibility that you would just freak out and die. That you would come out of it confused and just be like, and like, and just die. So, letting people know. So if you ever get open heart surgery, be aware of that shit. Oh, also about the podcast. We were initially going to have a guest this week. But that guest has been scheduled back to Monday of next week. And failing that, I will if Wooly if his back is proper fucked and we have to put the podcast on hold for a little bit, I'll just have that guest over here and we can chat about Days Gone with one Doc Burford, because it is his fault that people on my timeline are talking about Days Gone. I was talking to Gene last night, and he was like, it is your fault that I bought Days Gone on PC. And I'm like, hell yeah. Do I like the game yet? I don't know. I like thinking about it. Does that make any sense? Alright, let's thank some people. And I'm gonna add some people. Hold on. I'm gonna add everyone. Alright. Added the people. There we go. Let's thank the people. By the way, guys, I don't know if how long we're gonna do today's stream. We're doing a really similar stream on Wednesday. That is gonna be today is the final relic step for a bonus weapon, and then Wednesday will be the next relic step for my main weapon. I'm gonna do the patch stuff and all that, and Zadnor myself tomorrow with my pals. And then on Friday we're gonna start Mass Effect. And next week, we'll probably throw a Biomutant in there. But today is a bonus stream. I compared to my half-back week, because I'm taking care of the dog. By the way, if the dog starts acting up or anything, I'm throwing all of you in the garbage, because I would rather I would rather witness a stabbing of any of you and not testify than have my dog be uncomfortable for a little bit. Like, you're getting stabbed in the street, and guy's like, dude, did you see who did it? And I'm like, I didn't see nothing. Excuse me, I have to wash my dog's empty bulldog sack. I didn't see nothing. What, you think... I've been watching a lot of Law and Order. What, you think this dog's sack's gonna clean itself? It's empty in there. It's weird. I was busy. I don't have time to look out my window. Oh, I love snitching. Snitching's great. You should always snitch. Snitching is great. Alright, let's thank Peepo. X2 Elia kicked in. Oh, before that, if you can get stuff for snitching, you should. That's where it's at. Right? Because snitching to snitch, I mean, that's kind of like, yeah, that's alright. But if, like, you get, like, time off or, like, money, oh, man. That's super good. You should definitely snitch then. No, not Bitcoin. Don't talk to me about Bitcoin. Dude, there's something really bizarre. You ever... Okay, today's gonna be rambly as shit. Today's gonna be rambly as shit. I didn't stream last week, right? Or actually, I streamed... Tuesday, Wednesday. And I took Thursday off and Friday off, and then I... right? I already feel like weird, like I've taken a year off from work and I don't know what I'm doing. This job has a weird hold on you. It's real weird. Like the get out there and hustle shit is forever. All right. Oh, you've been playing Rise? Bought a Switch, no interest in Switch, but I want from Rise. But I miss Iceborne. Or Rise increased content. I don't know why. Any thoughts? I mean, Iceborne looks a lot better. And Rise doesn't have Iceborne's content right now. Pat, did you hear about the DeFi 100 guy running off with the money? Yeah. That's not the first time a crypto banker has just taken the money and just run. You're going to see a lot of it. Like a lot of it. Alright, X2 Elias up for 7. Hey, Pat, please tell Willie to get his back checked out by doctors. Yeah, he is. He's going to see a doctor. Lower back issues, especially if related to spinal disc troubles, take months if not years to resolve. Sitting at home, hoping it goes away, does not work, and I feel Willie will be doing that. Yeah, Paige, when her, she had her I forget what it was exactly, but her discs were all fucked up. And it was just like, I kind of just gotta wait for it to stop exploding. And that took like a month, and she was still in horrible pain. And if she was not on her painkillers, like morphine during that time, she'd be like screaming at the top of her lungs in agony. She was all messed up. I don't want to see that happen to wolves. I mean, I don't want to see that to happen to anybody, but just like, you know. Ah, that's not true. There's some people I wish that could happen to. But, I mean, they're jerks. Brick, you know, like, whenever you try it, you're like, I'm going to sound like a good person, and you're like, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. I'm like, that's not true. That's not true. Come on. Like, you should have heard the shit I was hanging out with like Porpoise and Justine Knight and Val last night in Discord, and I was doing a Castrum that was going badly. You should have heard the shit I was wishing on people. Oh man, yeah, 3 wipes to Lion in the final. Wow, wow. I hope all sorts of bad things happen to you, everyone in this Castrum. But me? Hitchhiking through kicked in a sub. School's done and I am vaccinated. Let the good times roll and the hype shit commence. Please pet dog and cat. Will do. Dog is... Wow, you being fat down there, dog. I don't know how to read this. Sahik Serpent? Subbed. Just finished P3FAS after realizing that the Portal version wasn't giving me the whole story. But damn, that was a better ending. Also, holy fuck, that game is slow. That game is slow. That's true. That's true. Mothman kicked in a sub. Thanks, Mothman. Pat, with the FF4 stuff, they got to put in the Four Fiends raid or the Trial series in Endwalker. They didn't play Golbez's theme at the FanFest for nothing. I could see the next EX Primal series being the Four Fiends. That would make sense. That would give you the final boss of Endwalker on patch point 1. And then you'd have the Four Fiends as 2, 3, 4, 5, and 0. Done. Cleric of Sparta sub. 31 months. Who? Hope the babies aren't driving you too crazy while your better half is away. They are. A little bit. They are. They are. By the way, you heard me earlier describing being toxic, and let me tell you some advice about being toxic. You can be as toxic as you want in 2 places. Your own mind and a room where no one can hear you. Being toxic at people, don't do that. That's mean. That's not helpful. Being toxic at the floor, yeah. What about a room with people who agree with you? I mean, that's tough. I'm just saying there's a wild difference between sitting there and seeing people who aren't in the Lion Party jump up and immediately wipe to Bloodletter because they don't know how the fight works and they cause a wipe, and going, I hope you get in a car crash, to yourself, and pulling out the keyboard and being like, I hope you get in. Right? The world of difference there. One doesn't hurt nobody. The other's being a jerk. Zeke TV kicked in a year. 1 year anniversary on the FF14 stream. Let's go. Grind. We will grind. It's true. Master Key 420 Blunt Ninja. Thank you for the sub. I played the dream sequence in Disco right after a rough breakup and could charitably describe it as soul annihilating. 12 out of 10 game. Everyone should buy it. Yeah, it's rough. Anybody who's had a love lost will have their heart torn to pieces by Disco Elysium. There's something in there for everybody. Garbage Nirvana kicked in $5. Thanks, Garbage. Nothing reminds you that this game is free to play up to 60, quite like running a level 60 dungeon and having party members cuss you out for making a target that needs to be brought down in order to progress. True. Dragon Deadite sub. Thanks, Dragon Deadite. Hey, you guys want to hear a pro tip? If you're a real pro FF14 gamer, free trials currently level 60. It'll probably go up to level 70 in the relatively near future. Just level every single character you have to a level above those, and you're unlikely to see the F2P shitheads. Just level up every class to cap. Just all of them. This will not save you from the bads, but it will help. Farple's kicked in 34 months. Thank you. For more 14 streams is a fun time for me. Gonna take a quick minute to give a shout out to my static mates since we're done raiding. Skull, Tenke, Asuna, Chichin, Min, Simon, and Shootbang. It's all been great raiding with you guys. See you next X-Pack. What, you don't have more stuff to do? Go fucking grind EX Primals. Go fucking do Omega shit. Get them out if you didn't get it. Go get the cool katana out of Gordius. That katana's really good. I'm gonna go get that katana. It's a really nice katana. Pat, I have no friends and PF gives me anxiety. We'll go get some. Just don't be too much of a fucking weirdo and talk to people and you'll be like, hey, sup? And they'll be like, cool. Queequeg, I am aware that you're weird. But there's a difference between being strange and being a, quote, fucking weirdo. Captain Podok sub says, happy 14 months. I remember a while ago you mentioned that you were playing AC Valhalla. Did you ever finish it? Hell no. That shit took me 135 hours to beat after doing 85% of side content. Assassin's Creed Valhalla marked the point where I met Doc through that great thread that really blew him up in my circle anyway, where he was talking about content that doesn't have emotional context, and that so much content in video games is simplified quid pro quo scenarios. So, for those of you who are not familiar with the phrase quid pro quo, it's a Latin phrase. It basically means give and take or something for something. It's a direct exchange of goods. I do you a favor, you do me a favor, that kind of thing. He described that Assassin's Creed Valhalla has a serious problem. And that problem is, hey man, I want to find Jerry the Viking. I need to talk to him about some cool stuff. And you meet Sally the English lady. And Sally says, listen, I can tell you where Jerry the Viking is, but you need to go into the woods and find 3 podunk idiots that I lost. And you're going to go out and you're going to find them, and then maybe I'll tell you about Jerry the Viking. And immediately you are struck with the, I don't care about finding these dudes. They're merely an obstacle to my actual goal. And my actual goal doesn't even have emotional context. And then he contrasted with the Yakuza 7 storyline about helping the homeless kid, helping the homeless guy build a bookshelf for a kid, and that even though you still have to go to 3 places and get 3 things, like you're getting old wood and you're getting nails and you're getting I forget what the third one is, tools I think it was, but each of these is like, yeah, we're gonna get the stuff for the bookshelf, and then I'm gonna give the bookshelf, and then the homeless guy will be happy. And then I'll be happy because I've done a good thing. So it has emotional context. It's not just busy work for the sake of it. And I saw that, and then I saw how much of Valhalla was clicking lists. And I was like, ugh. It's actually one of the things that I really like about Days Gone, where Deacon's insane mumbling actually helps justify the little side questy parts where you're like, oh, Gotta clean out this nest. To get these freakers off the road. Swarmers ever. All right. Yeah. Okay. Definitely don't want to hear that again. My character seems very upset that the freakers are around. Mr. Doctor kicked in a sub. I probably would have caught up in 14 by now if A Realm Reborn wasn't so dull. Yeah, it's 30 to 35 is pretty weak. And then 2.1 to 2.4 is pretty weak. I'd say those are the weakest parts of the game. But once Alphano has the big idea, it really starts to pick up. Wrangler sub, so to Gummy Bunnies, thank you. Ashen Frenzy, sub for 41. Save the Queen grinding, that's right. Daxalog kicked in 5. Got to the point in 14 where you start doing group stuff. Better than overworld stuff at least. Wish it didn't take 16 minutes to get into an instance, so might switch to healer when I'm done with the Thalm story I'm liking. Main story kind of bland so far. Yeah, that's about right. DPS are going to have 10-15 minute queues for dungeons. If you want instant queues, you can run a healer or a tank. They are underpopulated. Tyler sub for 36. Dog stairs let my munchkin claim the bed for themselves. If the door to the bedroom upstairs is not closed, not Wooly. Oh my god, I just saw somebody talking about Wooly. Yes, Wooly will jump on my bed and grab the pillows and thrash them around and mess up my sheets. No. Zangief will jump on the bed and mess up the sheets and throw the pillows all over the place. That's what happens when you're reading something and you're still talking and you're not actually paying attention to what you're saying. No wonder he threw out his back. Yeah, that's right. Divrine kicked in 34 months. I want Dark Knights to eat Esteem to Devil Trigger or some shit. That's what I want for the level 90 skill, but it looks like they stole my idea for Reaper. You are not going to get that. What you might get is some kind of synergy between Living Shadow and like Delirium. Board Warrior kicked in $10. Thank you, Board Warrior. God damn it, Pat. I'm back in again off of 14. Bounced off after getting Bart to 30 and hating the rotation. Well, Barts don't have a rotation, so there's your problem right there. Going for White Mage or Astro, because pretty dollies. Also, the healing experience so far can be summed up as a babysitter with toddlers in a house full of knives. That's about right. That's about accurate. Atero Proxy kicked in $5. Just finished Like a Dragon yesterday. Wrapping up all the numbered Yakuza games plus Judgment since December. I completely understand what you said on CSB about Ichi having one of the greatest monologues ever now. Holy shit, my emotions. Yeah, it's pretty great. It's pretty great. Very heartfelt. Are you going to go back to Wooly's place now that you both have your 5G shots? I don't have both of my 5G shots, first of all. So I'm still going to be careful. And no, for the time being. As for after I have both of my shots, it's a discussion. But I'm trending towards no. I like recording the podcast out of my house. Lets me take care of the boy. And also, I don't have to wear my regular clothes. Also, Wooly's house is always too hot. I always walk out of Wooly's house like sweating. Like really sweating. Like it's gross. It's drippy. When's the last time you wore regular clothes? On Thursday when I took Geef to the vet. Arcia Lardor kicked in 15 months. 15 months of watching you busk successfully. Thank you. Here, I have some Twitch money. Here's a surprise for you. EA made a good game in Knockout City. It's fancy dodgeball with a 50s retro future cyberpunk look. Give Geef Pat for me. I will. And also, I have been hearing people talk about that. Maybe I'll check it out. Rios stuff for 27. Thanks, Rios. Queequeg kicked in 500 bits. Thank you, Queequeg. Can't believe the subreddits. That's right. Managed to orc magic one of Wooly's vertebrae into non-existence. Well, if that had actually happened, Wooly would just keel over and die. Like, you can't just have a fucking vertebra removed. You'd crumple. You'd crumple in a second. Kishin Grek kicked in 14 months. Pat, happy to hear you come around on Days Gone. It's such a B-movie game. It's so much fun and easy platinum on PSN. Also, I have a death battle question. Who would win in a fight between Geralt versus any Belmont? Geralt. Like, absolutely no question. If you read any of the books, the descriptions of Geralt's like speed are full on superhero, superhuman. Like the Belmonts are still like human beings. Also, none of the stuff that the Belmonts have that's fancy for monsters would work on Geralt. Because Geralt is not a biblical demon. Neither is Dracula. Yes, he is, actually. Dr. Acula is, in fact, a biblical demon at the point that you fight him in at least one of the games. Satan, all that Satan juice gets in there. He's functionally the devil, honestly. Deck it out, sub for 22. Use monies to get Geefs some truck nuts. No. Sunny Variety Pack kicked in 14 months. Got my second shot today, and boy, does it not feel great. And terrible. In other news, I got hired on as HR for an international company recently. It'll be the first time I get to work since the pandemic started. Thanks for always cheering me up. Congratulations on your 5G and your new job. Good for you, man. Buttface sub. Thanks, Buttface. That's kind. So did Fema Fatale. Thank you. Kyle Jeffries kicked in $5. Says, hey, Pat, gotta cancel my sub for now because I'm starting my mortgage. Hey, good for you, man. Want to see how it shakes out. Can I have an opinion? Any opinion will do. People should watch your character in FF14, and if they determine you to be below a certain level of bad, they should ban you for 2 weeks until you write them a letter explaining how you went on the balance and read how to do your rotation. Divrine, you know about Dreadworm Academy? Oh, man! That shit's the worst! Ah! Oh, man! Oh, man! Dreadworm Macadamia Nuts is the absolute most psychopathic shit. It is the top-rated post ever from the Tales from the Duty Finder subreddit. It describes a fucking free company in FF14 that is run by essentially narcissistic cult leaders who like shame you for trying to do Savage and like you're not allowed to look at guides. You have to ask an FC teacher, and the FC teachers are all goddamn terrible and don't know how to do it. It's a cult. It's a fucking cult. It's oh man. Oh, it's so cursed. Oh man. Bailey Gaming kicked in $5. Thanks, Bailey. Hey Pat, I've had a real eventful week. Became an uncle. Hey, congrats. Got to see my ultra small nephew and up to level 48 and nearly at the end of A Realm Reborn. Bloodborne the class made me get in. Good for you. Well, that was fast. Holy shit. Like 2 weeks? Yeah, so Space Captain Crone in the chat, hey man, that's Darius, by the way, mentions that in Dreadworm Academy, you're not allowed to look at a market board. You have to ask an officer to look at the market board for you. Hunting Freeman sub, thanks Hunting Freeman. Iranoki kicked in 30 months, says, hey Pat, nothing, just hey. Hey man. Neo Creek kicked in 500 bits. Sup, Pat? Wanted to let you know that Near Replicant 1.22 has some new dialogue in Path C that gives more context to the twins' plans, as well as changes to how the Mermaid episode plays. That's great. I don't think I'm ever going to go back to that game. It is a real problem with... I don't want to beat it a 5th, 6th, and 7th time. Like, it's just... Sir Tim Bob kicked in 500 bits. Thank you, Tim Bob. Hey, Pat, I love your impromptu poetry hour. I'm not sure if you ever told it, but can you tell us the story of how you quit your retail job? Oh, absolutely. Let me get another drink, and I will tell you the story how I quit my retail job. Zangief, you're so fat. Zangief, I love you. No, I'm not getting your food. I'm getting a drink for me. I know we keep your food in the fridge, but that doesn't mean that every time I go to the fridge is for you. That's not what it means. So it's a pretty simple story, right? So I was working at Best Friends and I was working at the grocery store. Zangief. Hey. Hey, look. Zangief, you hungry? Look, it's food. It's food. Wow, he is tired. Zangief, come here. Come here. Look how tired this boy is. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get the food. There you go. God, he's so stupid. Hey. Hey, I love you. I love you, doggy. Zangief, sit. High five. I love him. It's just he's just sitting there all the time, just going blah 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 blah. I love you, buddy. Give it. I love this dog. All right, so here's how I quit retail. I was working Best Friends, and I was working the grocery store, and then I went and bought a new phone with Best Friends money, and then I got my paycheck. And my paycheck from the store was less than the cost of the phone, despite the fact that I was working there like 38 hours a week. And at the time, I was working not 38 hours a week on Best Friends. And I was just standing there going... oh man, fuck this. So then I walked up to my supervisor. I'm like, I would like to give my 2 weeks in. And she's like, really? I'm like, yes. And she's like, here's the form. And I was just filled it all out. It was just me and her in the office. And she's like, hey, good for you. I'm like, thanks. And then I was like, do not tell anybody about this. And she's like, really? I was like, yeah, I want it to be a surprise. And she's like, okay. And I went to work as normal for 2 weeks and didn't tell anybody. And then on my last day, I went and punched out. And as I'm walking out, a coworker said, "Hey, I'll see you tomorrow." I'm like, "No, you won't." Or something to that effect. And I just fucking disappeared. It's just fucking gone. And it's like it's like it's up there. It's up there in like life moments. Did I ever go back as a customer? I think the next time I went back as a customer was like 8-9 months later. Vibe Lord sub for 15. Early stream. You EU gang, rise up. Boo, Europe. You guys, stinky. You can really feel the energy coming off me today, huh? Papa Jimbo sub for 29. Hope the Giffy is doing well without his balls. Also, you should get him a doggy hot tub and stream it for a major bank. I'll think about it. He tries to get into the shower with me. We gave him a shower in there once, and he was chill with it. And like, so I get in the shower, and he misses me. So he pokes his head in, and his head gets wet. And I have to be like, no. And he's like, you know, he's sad. This dog is kind of a shadow. He just wants to be around. Mr. Unknown Alien, sub for 14. Thanks, Unknown Alien. Pat finally got out of the hospital and recovering from surgery. Thanks for keeping me entertained through the times. Keep it up. Hey, man, good for you on dealing with whatever surgery you're dealing with. They sent you home. That means you're not going to fall apart anytime soon. Good for you, buddy. Andy Filter sub for 11. Thank you. Blastazoid sub for 17. Hey, Pat, you're kind of cool. Thanks, man. I'm pretty cool. 2-star players NIK kicked in 5 months. Says my girlfriend just came back home after being in the States for 3 months. I hope Pat can get back to boning soon. Soon enough. Oh, speaking of, I gotta text Peaches. Hey, babe. Hey, babe. I like your butt. Also, aren't you streaming tonight? Oh, happy Victoria Day. Who gives a shit? I don't give a shit. The British don't give a shit. Victoria's fucking dead. What, am I celebrating this holiday so the Queen of England can feel good about her grandma? She can burn in hell. Dova King Prime kicked in 27 months. It's 37 months. Hey, Pat, how's family? Good, thank you. $10K kicked in 37 months. Pat, hope you got all those 300 and something triple triad cards for whatever the reward's going to be, since I keep bringing it up every single live letter. It's going to be a title. It's obviously going to be a title. And I don't, but Justinian Knight totally does. He has every single triple triad card. So I will see. Slap Jones kicked in 7 months. Does Biomutant look appealing to you at all? Maybe. That'd be cool. Psycho kicked in 5 subs. Thanks, Psycho. Very Sage Advice kicked in 20 months. Finally caught up with your disco playthrough and plan on buying it myself. I didn't know that Kim Kitsuragi would actually become my #1 favorite character of all time. He is the best. He's pretty great. He's pretty great. Comrade Dogs up for 3 years. Help me decide. Catch up in FF14 for Endwalker or 13 Sentinels. I've got about a month of free time. You should play 13 Sentinels. You should play 13 Sentinels. Sentinels is like super good. Newt Magoot kicked in a sub, thank you. Whiskey Wolf also subbed. Have you heard of Akira Yoshida? The young Japanese writer Marvel promoted to open up the East Asian market. Turns out he's actually a white guy named C.B. Cebulski, who pretended to be Japanese to get work. He's currently editor-in-chief of Marvel Comics. Is that real? That's fucking outrageous. I mean, it definitely tracks for Marvel Comics. I mean, this guy pretended to be Japanese to get work. He's just following in the great footsteps of one Stan Lee, who would pretend that he was actually writing comics when he would just white out Jack Kirby's name and write his own name on top of it. Jack Kirby got fucking fucked, dude. And Kirby ruled. You know, Kirby invented Captain America, then went and became Captain America, and then came back and kept writing Captain America. Like, holy shit. It's incredible. It's almost like most media industries are fucking crooked. Though we can all at least be thankful that we're not in the music business. I've talked to and met with a lot of people in a lot of different industries, and they're all jokes compared to how crooked the music business is. It's next level. It's like comparing the vampires from What We Do in the Shadows to fucking Dracula. Leia Skynuber kicked in 13 months. I was thinking of something fun to say, then I remembered I'm also going to be starting Titty Skittles tomorrow. Super excited. I've also started rating E9S my FC, and we're near our first clear, I hope. Good luck with that. And congrats on your Skittles. That's like my favorite term. It's just so silly. It's so silly and positive. These Skittles are for me. I mean, I don't need help on the titties myself. I just saw somebody say something that I'd want to respond to. Did I speak about Mura's death, or is that a podcast bit? Future City, you have a bunch of terrible takes, but I really have to actually significantly take issue with the characterization to the discussion of somebody's death being regarded of as a bit. Come on, man. And I know what you're saying. Pat, didn't you get a huge erection once Prince Philip died? I'm like, yes. Because that is the destruction of a magical skeleton creature, not a real person. It's different. Orond kicked in 6 months. Hey, Pat, I just completed my first AUG Laws order and capped on metal, so I'm ready for 5.55. And I only did coils after that. After completing the MSQ, all trials, all alliance raids, all other raids. Wow, these should not have been optional. Coils is in the weirdest spot for content of anything in FF14. It's harder than normal. It's not as hard as Savage. It's really old. It's not currently balanced correctly to the new classes. It's vitally important to the A Realm Reborn story, to the point where people who complain about, like, oh man, the A Realm Reborn story was, like, really weak. It's like, well, the Coil story came out with the patches as well, and it's really good. It's the only raid series thing to have a CG cutscene associated with it. It's bizarre. It's it's really weird. Damn fine cup of stream and subbed. It says, hi Pat, love to fur babies. Thank you. Appreciate it. Kagan of Astora kicked in 5 bit. Says, can you do your best to explain Paige's skeleton thing? No, that'd be a job for a I'm gonna say maybe a brain surgeon, or like a child developmental psychologist. I don't fucking know. It's beyond my pay grade. You don't have to understand everything about the people you love. I don't understand a lot of things about Paige. I'm marrying a woman that I love dearly, while I simultaneously look over as she scrolls through image after image of anthropomorphized skeletons. Does that even make sense? Anthropomorphized skeletons, while refusing to acknowledge the existence of space, and also describing to me why she can't use the $5 American bill because it has Abe Lincoln on it, and that means Abe Lincoln could ghost her, and ghosts aren't real, but still, though. While she eats a spoonful of table sugar. No, she is afraid of Abe Lincoln's ghost. That's a real thing. She doesn't use $5 bills because Abe Lincoln fears her. That is not new lore. That is not new. NDHC employee sub, thank you. I chose Rapture subbed. Dank, Gerald sub for 2. Yeehaw, I got stuck in the mountains for the weekend. But we back. Finally got to play more 14. Maybe I'll beat Shadowbringers next time. It's good. You should do it. Dark Soul sub, thank you. Ha 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 ha. Sub for 17. Lost my job. They were too afraid I'd have a seizure when alone. Nothing personal. Still like the guys. Luckily, I have something lined up. I'm sorry about that. Though, like you said, I can understand the worry. Epilepsy is scary, particularly to those who don't have it. It's difficult to empathize with. But I'm glad that you have something else lined up, and I wish you the best. And Strider Strikes At kicked in 4 months. Pat, what weapon do you think you'll work on first tomorrow? The one that's completed, my Dark Knight weapon. I have all the Anima Dark Knight weapons. I have the up-to-date Laws Order Dark Knight weapons. I'm even considering going back into goddamn Eureka to get Ziphius. Because it's a cool triangle sword. But, you know. And that's it. We finally did it, everyone. We finally thanked all the peepo. And now we can go play Final Fantasy 14. Hey, wait a second. I think that because I turned my TV off, it switched my... internal TV speaker. Go to hell with that. I don't like that. Get out of here with that internal TV speaker. Yeah. Whoop. Hey, everyone. Hey. Crashed. Hello. That should do it. Wait, what? There it is. Okay. Hey, y'all. Oh, I bit my tongue. Ooh. I'm gonna cry. Oh, man. I am okay. Isn't that a nice sword? I like it. Can I get in, please? It would be nice if I could get in now. It does not take long to get the Bajan coats, Box Navy. Alright. Oh, hey, look, there's Mothman right there. Hey, Mothman. Oh. There's creepy porpoise and Darius. Doing their weird squat shit. I don't know what's that's about. Man, this is the only place in the game that my frame rate runs at anything less than 90. Because, I mean, you know. The peepo. What the fuck? The chat just died. Even though I'm using the Twitch with the I don't get it. All right. Regardless, let's ask Peepo. That's baffling. Why does that happen? Hold on a second. That is absolutely nonsensical. Why does it do like that? Try a different web browser? I'm using the built-in fucking Twitch chat in fucking OBS. But try a different one? Okay. All right. Yeah, didn't this happen a few streams ago? It did, and I thought I fixed it. But I guess I can never fix anything. Because God hates me. Thanks, God. You bitch. Alright, well I ran Chrome and admin. Let's see if that helps. It does not. This is the most baffling bug I've ever seen. Oh. Does anybody have the ability to speak in my chat right now? Oh, wow. Use chatty? What the fuck is chatty? Well, we're going into Baja regardless. People in Castrum? No. Well, that's good. Huh. Sometimes your words get through. This is really bizarre. Third-party Twitch chat thing? It's so bizarre because it only happens with FF14. Like, only. Let's load up the essences. Nothing too crazy, just martialist, deep martialist, and indomitable. Oh, I came up here to... No. Well, I guess that's not gonna happen. It's chatty. It shows your chat. What happens if I click on y'all? Wow. I literally... Do I have OBS running in admin? I do. What if I full screened it? Or windowed it? Does that help at all? Hey guys, can I get some chats here? No. Oh my god, this is the worst. I hate it. Why does FF14 do this to me? I'm so nice to it. I give it time. I give it money. And yet it always fights me. And it's only happened a couple patches ago. Can I get over to this before it's done? We'll find out. We're currently stuck waiting on a Castrum. Oh, 30%. Jesus. This one goes so fucking fast. There we go. Well, I can look over at you guys on my right and see y'all. Vigil, no thanks. So this is going to be real simple. I just want to get 2 Castrums done and 2 DRs done. And then... Oh, there we go. Ooh, a coin. Wow. FF14 chat box is peaking a bit? Is that true? No, it's not. Well, let's just make sure. Oh, I guess we are doing Vigil for the Lost. Why not? I'm legitimately so frustrated. I'm so, like... I really, really just want the ability to have my chat work while I play this game. Like, I don't get it. Has anyone encountered this problem of having a second monitor in FF14 just, like, stop working? And no, I have not cleared the 1v1. Unfortunately. It's such a weird problem. That happens if you're not in full screen? Well, what happens if I went to full screen? Oh, that was obviously a mistake. That was obviously a huge mistake. Alright, well, while I'm waiting... Oh, the 0 seconds. Shit. Oh, wow, look at him go. Like... damage-wise. Holy shit. That's really fast. Well, this duel's gonna be easy to get into. Though, I'll be honest, I don't remember how to do the actual duel, so I'm going to pass if I get it. Just wait for it. There it is. This is for the Gabriel fight, right? I feel like it is. Phew. Man, the only one that I find actually difficult to avoid all of them is the Red Chocobo. The hunt for Red Chalktober. And I can't even see the chat at all. The Twitch is like black screened on me now. I don't understand. Only with this game. Is FF14 just dragging so much juice out of my internets that like... Wait, I gotta load some memory of the dying? Okay. Use my phone? Wow, luckily I have my phone right here. Oh. I decline the duel. I'm not prepped for it. I will just lose. There we go. Watch it at least? Well, maybe. What were you guys mentioning? Chatterino? Chatty? Well, that's a little vague. Twitch? There we go. Chatty is a software made for Twitch. Ugh! That's horrible. Download. All right. I'll install Chatterino live so that I can hopefully see you fuckers. Yeah, I'll install a fucking... Oh, I can't. It won't let me. Click to add a split. What the fuck is this thing? Okay. All right, well, it works. I can see you guys in Chatterino. Though the chat is actually really small. Can I make the chat bigger? I should be able to enlarge. I mean, How? Open. How? Alright. I mean, I can... Oh, this... Font! Font size. How do I do... Font size. Font. I did it. Hold on. I can do it better. I did it. Yeah, so this is absolutely ridiculous, and I kind of hate that I have to do it for 14 alone. That's a strong dislike. I really wish I could figure out what the fuck is actually causing that. Oh, I'm never gonna get to murder, death, kill in time. Holy shit. And I gotta say, I love the Bosnian music. Some games don't allow chat through OBS for whatever reason. It's actually... Oh, different refresh rates? Why would that have anything to do with... Huh. Did I buy the Baja Mount speed map? Wait, there's a speed map now? I didn't know there was a speed map. Maybe? Well, holy shit. Did I get the whale mount? Maybe. Maybe I did. It's big. Whale. Could I get there in time? Probably not. Where's my gang going? Oh, just up there. Okay. Don't bully the whale. I'll bully the whale if I want. Oh wow, look, that's like a speed increase. Wow, that's really helpful. I should have bought that ages ago. Was it recently added or what? Oh, it was added in like 5.5? Okay, well that explains a lot. Yeah, it's really odd. I was actually testing out Mass Effect earlier, and Twitch chat worked no problem. And they had different refresh rates. It's literally only FF14, and the weirdest part is that when, like, chat's not working, and I go through a loading screen, chat just struggles. It, like, immediately refreshes and goes to catch up super fast. And it's like, huh? But why? Like, what is that? Apparently, my gang wants to kill worms for fragments. So I will be helping. Oh, I assume they're talking about these worms. It looks like they would be referring to these worms indeed. Gonna try duels? Not today. I need to read back up on how to actually do them. I used to know how to do all of them. I don't like Onion Knights either, Giga. Sorry. Are these worms the best cluster farm? Dude, I have no idea. Oh yeah, they're not cluster. Sorry, fragment. Chat issue seems to be resource allocation. Maybe set the tab to a higher priority in Task Manager. Well, that'd be a really stupid solution if that would be it. Like an astonishingly fucking stupid solution. Ooh, look at these fragments. Ooh. Let's try that. Let's try and pop out chat, right? Go to Task Manager. Go to Chrome. Resource values. Wait, no. Wait, how do you increase the priority? Right click, yeah, and resource values, provide feedback, search online. Under details. God, I have so many Chromes running right now. Ugh. You know what? I have a better idea. I have a much better idea. I'll close all your Chromes. Is that DR? Ring of the Hounds, boo. I'll use Edge. That's right. I'll use fucking Edge. You know why I'm gonna use Edge? It's really simple, the reason. Because I'm never going to use Edge for anything else. Ever. Ever. Oh my god. Dude, it's so frustrating to me these FF14 streams have become like half fucking tech support. It's absolutely nightmarish. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Alright, Task Manager. Details. What the? There's no Edge? Oh, Microsoft Edge. Set priority low. I know what's causing that. Normal. 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 It's Windows. I bet it's Windows. Can you guys talk? Oh wow, they didn't fix it at all. Well, I'm giving up. I think the worst part is I tried to replicate this before. Couldn't replicate it. Like, I loaded up a test stream and all that shit. Like, literally couldn't get it going. It was so frustrating. I feel like crazy and blind that I can't see you guys like ticking down in the corner. It makes me feel like a crazy person. Yeah, I know the feeling too, Hitchhiker. That's why I'm talking about it. It's like streaming with no audience. Yeah. It's horrible. It's very horrible. Like now, I can pretend somebody's talking to me. And I'll be like, ha ha ha, I'm not just talking in a room like a weirdo. Like streaming isn't like one of the most bizarre jobs ever. It's actually really bizarre. How does Rebecca Ford view chat when streaming at 14? She probably just doesn't have the same problem. Microsoft game. I wonder if it's game mode. Like, I genuinely wonder if it's just game mode. Man, I gotta turn the music on for when I where is it? When I'm not maximized, so that the game doesn't just sound like the worst thing in the world. Alright. Let's open this up. Oh, that's much better. Just learn how to use a computer? No! I don't want to. I want to desperately not know how to use a computer. Yeah, it's normal. Yep, looks like I'll be using Chatterino for 14 streams. That's weird. Creepy Porpoise suggests doing your browser in admin mode. Yeah, I actually tried that. Doesn't work. FF14 likes to turn off your Logitech peripherals? Okay, that's the weirdest. Final Fantasy 14, why do you do that? Why do you have to be like this? I do wish. And killing these fucking things gives you a lot of these fucking fragments. You guys remember that sound bug that caused them to ruin an entire live letter stream? Because it was a bug that everyone knew about for years and years, but they refused to fix it. They just refused to fucking fix it. And then they encountered the bug live on stream, and everyone in the chat was screaming at them how to fix it. And they just kept doing it over and over and over and over and over and over. Found a Reddit user who had this issue 4 years ago, and no one answered him. That's hilarious. Hey, Castrum. And luckily, my gang is here to help me. And help themselves, I would hope. Where's the, there you are. I wanna, wow, 44! Oh, this is helpful. Oh, I'm super familiar with those. Breathtaker? Which one's that? One was Guardian. Profane, right? Irregular. Oh, that turns you into DPS. Breathtaker make you go fast. Where's Guardian? Here we go. This is the tank one. Okay. I personally prefer Martialist. That's just me. So what's the point of using Chatterino versus, like, something else? You know? External client? Yeah, but what's the point? Answer my question. When I last update Chrome, does Chrome not auto-update? Is that not a thing? Come on. It does as long as you close it. Yeah, I close Chrome after... I don't keep open tabs. I close Chrome when I'm done looking at my thing. Well, I got it, you guys set up like usual. So, it's gonna be fine. I guess I'll just use Chatterino. Oh. Yeah, I'll tank it. I'll tank it with Martialist. I'm sorry, Stride, I've been talking to the peepo so much that I forgot that I had a party chat to take care of and look at. So we're definitely going to be the lion party. That's for damn sure. You know? Wow, you just stand on the back of it like that? I didn't know that. Mr. Cool Lightning likes to show off. Oh, yeah. Hold on, I'll ride it. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. I'm on it. Yeah, it's a bus. It's a 4-man. 45 seconds and we get to go to Castrum. Woo. I did not do the hard thing. This is Vel's. Well, it looks like Chatterino will solve my issues. Who recommended that? If you're the person who recommended that, say I'm the guy who recommended Chatterino. Vibe Lord, good job, thank you. No, too late. It was only one person. Only one person did it. It can only be one person. All right, off to Castrum. I guess we should invite. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess we should invite some other loser. It's been my experience with my group of pals, we should pretty much always go top. Because top requires more deeps. And bottom always goes too fast. Man, what are these little icons on Chatterino? There's like little purples. What is this? I don't know what that is. Oh, those are... Get out. Are those subscriptions? Oh my god, that's actually super useful. Wow, this is way better than Twitch chat. Wow. Can you put, like, your Streamlabs into this thing? The only thing it doesn't have is hype train or points betting stuff. Oh, like it doesn't display it at all? Climb the ladder. Wow, bottom is like empty. Everyone had the same idea. I guess I'm just gonna stay with my buddy Darius. Hey, Darius. Darius is the blue guy in the static. I'm the red one. It's been like this for many years. Oh, he switched to my coat. Yay! Well, it's our coat, I guess. Huzzah! What's the new model of TV? I honestly forget the name of the TV. Oh! Why was that so painful? I didn't even see what hit me. I think it's an LG CX Pua. Yeah, I think it's a Pua. I always like going to these big events when it's not a shit show because you get to see like everybody's different glamours and weapons. I think it's really sweet and cool. That's what I think. You've stolen half your glamours from people in the roulettes. I stole all my glamours from this one instance because they're all incredible. Oh, this is great. Bottom's at 60, and when they said that, we were like 65, so we're actually like neck and neck. We might actually have a good group here. Maybe. Maybe. Let's not just... You can't say all when you only have one clam. That's not true. I have multiple clams. They all just use the chest piece from the same piece of content. And they all use the same hat. And boots for 99% of them. And pants, actually. But the gloves are different. Ah? And the chests look different between each thing. Ah? Oh. Sleepy Geefy. Picking up his big fat head. And then he put it back down. Oh. Bottom 19, and we're at 19. Wow. That's great. That strikes me as the kind of guy who would buy 20 plain t-shirts in bulk if he could. Yeah, why not? One gets dirty, you just switch to the next one. What downside is there to that? Ooh, too far. Oh well. all live. We did it! Huzzah! Wait, did we actually beat top before bottom beat bottom? Oh, bottom beat it at the same time. Wow, look at that! Same time. That's rare. Personal spoils. Woo. Despite the terrible group I had yesterday, they still did, we still saved all the hostages, which I was very surprised by. What is Pat doing? I know it's 14, but what is it? Like an alliance raid or something? I'm doing a piece of content called Castrum Litore, Lacus Litore. It is a 48-man piece of content associated with the Bajan Southern Front. It's like a weird mini raid that is a little easier. There aren't quite as many boss fights, but everybody comes in on their Bajan crap. I'm doing it. I'm gonna do 2 today, so that I can level up my Relic, or actually specifically, so that I can have enough materials to level up a second Relic. And I'm going to keep those materials because tomorrow we're going to see, not tomorrow, tomorrow we're going to get to finally see what all the final steps on all the relics look like. No, 48 people is not a mini raid in terms of people. It's a mini raid in terms of how many encounters. If you do it correctly, it goes quite quickly. If you do it correctly. You know, I'll be able to see what all the final steps of the relics are. And then I'll be able to be like, oh, I want the Dragoon one. Or, oh, I want the Machinist one. Or, you know, what have you. I bet the Machinist one will look super good. Oh, somebody's talking about camera height. You know, I don't think I ever changed my camera height. In fact, I don't even remember where the option is. Mothman, you're talking about it. Do you know where the camera height option is? I scrolled past it. Of course I did. Run. Mine's 28 by default. I remember turning up the camera height and being really, like, grossed out. I was like, ew. It was very weird. Camera height. Oh, there it is. Third person camera angle. Assume Vel's probably gonna death him in a half second. There it is. Run! Now while we're running, let's take a look at what this looks like. Oops. Ew! Ew! That's just terrible. Where's my character? I can't see them. Oh no. And that's why I used 28. Definitely not changing that ever. I like my character to be in like look, if I keep scrolling up, then the you know the little line, it goes in my butt. Like it's in my butt when I do this. See that? That's what I like. Man, turning the names off in a fight like this makes all the difference in the goddamn world. 'Cause, like... You have extra slots for DR? Yeah, probably, dude. Like, others. Like, you turn it on and there's... Oh, it's disgusting. Too many people. Hey, we did it! Well, I just have the thing where if I highlight somebody, their name shows up. Because, like, if you go down to, like, Lemza Lominsa and have names on, like, yeah, you'll know everybody's name. But you fucking good luck seeing anything. But now I can just do, you know, like, oh, look at these people. Or, like, you know, throw this away. Just, like, see that this person's name is Sophie Rosette. Wait, that glam looks really familiar. I saw this on Twitter literally yesterday. Do I follow that person? Oh, it's Yellow! Hey, Yellow. So, I was doing this fight yesterday, and this had me screaming. No, yelling. Let's say yelling. Very loud about Pyretic. Now, if you don't know what Pyretic is, it's something that I talked about on the podcast, and it's a status that affects you and can kill you easy, despite being all over the game. So that's fire, as you can see, and red means stop, and it means stop moving, stop auto-attacking, and anyone who doesn't stop auto-attacking like that warrior there risks getting a massive, massive fucking shit-ass debuff. Oh wow, everybody in this team is good. Nobody died. Well, this is gonna be easy. Nope, bad guy says pop Dark Mind, TBN, or Shadow Wall, and you'll just shield right through it. Uh-huh. First of all, that's a terrible mentality if you play more than one class. And also, Pyretics have different strengths. Just do the mechanic. There's no hardcore DPS wall here. There's nothing that hurt. Like, it's not the end of the world that I stop DPSing for a single global cooldown. You're screaming about Pyretic, that's how you ignore it? No, bad guy, I'm not screaming about me getting hit by Pyretic. I'm screaming about the party that I was in last night that had 3 tanks and 3 healers, and every single one of them died to every single Pyretic in the encounter. What's the other one? Earth? Ooh, this is the shittiest one. And now I died to Pyretic. And it's no bad guy's fault. No bad guy distracted me and made me talk about Pyretic. And now I died to Pyretic, thus making me look stupid. Thanks for nothing. Nope, bad guy. Now I look stupid. Streaming is hard. Oh my god. Just hit the fucking meteor. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Is this a wipe? Are there enough? Is that a healer? Who is that? No bad guy wiped my Castrum. How could he have done this? Why do you... Bad guy, I know. I'm teasing you. Relax. It's okay. You're not teasing back. You're screaming in all caps. It's hard to tell. Text is difficult. Creepy Porpoise did survive at Uwu. So there's that. Oh, you guys can invite Hanzo or whoever. Alright, let's just... 30 minutes. Okay, well, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hit him. That's a lot of power. A single chat member just can kill the whole raid. That's wild. I wonder, is this affected by arm's length? It is affected by arm's length. Alright, good to know. So I was told that I could Blackest Night and pop it, then I'll be damned. Learn something new every day. Learn something new every day. I'm being warned that I will be by my healer. Sorry, no, by Vel and Strident, that they will just let me die if I botch that. So I better not botch it. Wow, TBN just covers it entirely. That's actually really crazy. I'm aware that spooky stacks are bad. Don't have to tell me about spooky stacks. And TBN is just great. I love you, TBN. What do we got? Earth and water? Oh, this is an easy first one. And then water, fire. Okay, so there's definitely more to it than just hit TBN. Oh, because the boss is tank bustering me, that's why. Maybe that has something to do with it. Oh my god, I can't get to it. Oh my god. Someone, please get that. Yeah. So Dark Mind is what is it, 15% now or 20%? What is it? Let's find out. Dark Mind is 20%, but it's magic. Okay, so yeah, that should cover it. Hey, you learn something new every day. Will this help my damage? Possible. This one's not so bad. Looks like we won't have to worry about the next Pyretic. Because it's over. Please give me the thing. I never got one of the things ever. I would like to get the part where I can upgrade my item. It would be really nice. I'll never get it. I'll never get the thing ever in my life. I'm so frustrated. I've done so many Castrums. I will never get it. Never get it. I have 285 coins. It's not even enough to buy a single piece. I hate it. I hate it. Top party A. What does that mean? Top party on A, please. There's no... What the... What A? There's no A. You can't see markers if you... Jesus shit, Lord. Jesus Christ. I'm very confident in us doing Lion with my gang compared to the usual. I did it last night, and 3 times in a row they couldn't get Lion down past fucking 70%, and we beat the goddamn encounter with 4 seconds to go. I was very upset. I was very upset. When's the next podcast? That's determined by Woolie's spine. If he feels better next week, next week. If he doesn't feel better next week, then not next week. Is he okay? His back's hurting him. And it's the first time in the entire history that I've known him that he is called off work due to back pain. So it's probably pretty righteous. That has the worst snapshot of, like, I think any mechanic in the entire game. Like, it does it so early. Where's the white one? There it is. Huzzah! Snaps on jump, which... It feels like it does anyway, but you're never sure where he's gonna point. So how do people not get line below 70? No essences and people who just don't know how to play their class at all. Just literally have no idea how to play the class. All right. Ooh, I even got the gap closer on his pushback. I like that. He's gonna go to the center. Go to the center, Lion. Almost there. I think it's 50%. We're not even going to see the real start of the second phase there. There he goes. Bye. Bye, Lion. Run, fuckers. Oh my god, I just realized how to do it. He jumps in a straight line and doesn't turn. This whole time I've been waiting until he lands and then going, okay, what direction is he gonna do? Oh my god, I'm so mad. It's so obvious now. Oh no. Oh no. Huge mad. Very stupid. Wait, how did I already become the fucking top tank? God, whoever was beating on him beforehand was not doing much damages. Because I did not provoke him and I just immediately took him. Oh, the other tank died. Well, I mean, yeah, that'll do it. So if I like stand here, he'll, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, you can avoid it every time. That's crazy! How could it be like that? Oh no! Oh my god. Send that to my raid buddies? My raid buddies are in my group right now watching the stream. Laughing at me. Laughing and laughing. And laughing. And saying that I'm stupid. And dumb. It's very sad. Yeah, so they recently changed it so that you can get the loathsome memories of the dying from doing Castrum. And you get 5 each, which makes it by far the best way to get them. By far, it's not even close. It's not even close. It's not even close. Hold on. Gonna take 5 and pee. So I'll be right back. Also, we're staying in this instance. Okay, we'll bring the timer down. We'll stay in this instance. So I'll be right back. I have to pee. It's pee-pee time. Excuse me.
go.
Reload.
Hey, gang. I guess I should look up how to duel Gabriel, right? Because I haven't done it. Now, where would I find how to do it? Basha Duels FF14 Guide Reddit. Here it is. The 1v1 guide for Gabriel. Mr. Happy has a good video on Gabriel. I would rather spit poison on my own penis than use a Mr. Happy guide after what the fuck he did to Tsukiyomi. What? Why can you... Oh, no! I'm sorry, guys. I went to the wrong thing. My mistake. Well, I'll make sure you can't see chat. Because it's about 6 o'clock, so I just fed the baby. Zangief, baby. Zangief. You being fat? All right. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. There you go. Okay. Okay. He's a boy. Oh, he's a good boy. Oh, you're so sweet. Yes, he's so sweet. Okay, come on. Gotta get the slime off your chin. This is disgusting. Get that goo off. Get that goo out. Now he look like Goblin. Now he look like Goblin. Okay, now we gotta get his wrinkles. Get in here, gotta get your wrinkles. Okay, wrinkles 1. Alright. Alright, wrinkles 2. You got a little bit of... There you go. Get those wrinkles. Okay. Okay. I love you. All right. And last but not least, wipe my hands because they're disgusting now. All right. Yeah. Put that here. But today we have. Whoa! Look! Whoa! It's your toy. High five. Okay. Do you want it? No. Zangief. We're gonna have no. Zangief, it's time for your medicine. Your anti-inflammatory ball cuts medicine. So here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Okay, look, it's your medicine. See, look. Okay, come on. There we go. Blah 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 blah. No. Come on, Zangief. Just gotta get it in under the jowl. There you go. There you go. That's it. Just put it in his goo. He eat it. Okay, high five. Speak. 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 No. Speak. Good enough. Has he started to learn the high fives are not always preceded by food? No. He'll just sit there and be like fucking obsessively. Uh-oh. AFK timer. Nailed it. Alright, let's go make Mana Wall and Spellforge is what we actually want. Load. Store. Where's Mana Wall? Use an ability? Ooh. HUD layout stops you. Interesting. Alright. So. Let's go ahead and load you. Now we need Mana Wall and Spellforge. Where's Mana Wall? There it is. And we'll save you as... There we go. Set to. I'll join this. Wait, what are you guys doing? Do you guys want to do Rise of the Robots? Who's the party leader? Oh, it's Sets. Rise of the Robots does not trigger the CE that leads to Gabriel. That is super wrong. That's incorrect. Oh no, I'm by myself! Oh no! It's just me and Mothman. Curses. Oh, no, wait. The others came through. Huzzah. So, to everyone who wants to know what I was talking about, the Mr. Happy Tsukiyomi thing. Mr. Happy put out a guide on how to do Tsukiyomi EX. And the guide was just completely wrong. It was just completely wrong. It gave you strategies on how to deal with mechanics that were not the correct ways to deal with mechanics. And if you tried to do them with anything other than the toppest, bestest gear and all that shit, it would be the fucking... you'd almost always die. And, so Mr. Happy, being the most popular FF14 YouTuber, put out his guide, and then every stupid shithead party finder idiot just went and took that as religion. And, then, Tsukiyomi EX was, like, just ruined. It was the equivalent of putting out a guide that said skip soar, by the way. Zangy! Uh-oh. Math. Uh-oh. 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 Multiples of 5. 6, 8, 4, 4, 4. Got it. Math. Math. 10, 5. Math. I correctly did it. Left. Okay, left. Multiples of 4. I have a 6. Where's 2? There's 2. I know math. Did it. I wish I was the top FF14 streamer. I'm clearly not. Nobody likes my FF14 streams. Because I don't do world first content. When? I might actually, when we're finished all with this stuff tonight, I might actually hop in stream later tonight for just a few minutes if the patch notes have anything interesting in them. They won't have it. You like my FF14 stream sometimes? I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. This boss is, like, really simple. It's do math, get a DPS boost, and then run around him a little bit. Zangief, are you still fat over there? How do black mages play this fight? Badly. Like, look at, like, seriously. Look at this shit. Crying in black mage? You should cry if you're a black mage. It's a cool class, but it has, like, the highest priority of bad players of any class I've ever seen. My ley lines, I can't move. My uptime. Pat is one of the few streamers on Primal. Most seem to be on Crystal, followed by Aether. Most seem to be on Crystal? Really? Hey, we got some... Hey, I gotta load some memory. Wow, they really improved the drop rate on these loathsome memories. I mean, soon it won't matter. Soon all the data centers will be the same. And that's gonna be crazy. This will be terrible for the economy. Yeah. But if I can go to, like, you know, fucking Balmung and buy up, like, rare materials for, like, 3 gills and bring it back to my server and make, like, 10 gills, I'm okay with that. Will they even allow people to buy and sell cross data center? Who knows, man? You definitely can't sell cross data center. If I remember right, you need 6 for the thing to pop. I think I did it. Huzzah. Yeah, I'm never even gonna attempt, well, not on stream anyway, doing the lion or Vigil for the Lost. Lion's super easy, just dodge, dude. You have to know it beforehand. You can't just eyeball it. You can't just remember. No, shut up. Anyway, so I'm gonna look at Magitech Cannon. It's the puddles, dynamic sensory jammer, which is stillness, and then dodge the AoEs, knockback, then the cannon. Face open side to the boss, get knocked back into the tower. Cruise missiles and prey. Dynamic sensory jammer and integrated scanner 2. Get knocked into the tower. Yeah, that's not that tough. It's just... I would... If I got the duel and actually got to do it, that would be really cool. But I will never get to do it on the stream. You know I can't. Val says I can't get it because I don't have any notoriety. Makes me sad. And he's right, I have no notoriety. They put that new feature in the game, and I have to say it's actually a really good one. The longer you go without beating the duel, but queuing up for it, the more likely you are to get picked. I got the duel the first time I ever did this fight, and I panicked and ran away like a bitch. Oh, that's sad, Transporter the sequel. Wait, is your name Transporter the sequel? It's kind of weird. Zangief, come here! Come here, boy! Zangief, come here! Come here! What the fuck's he doing up there? I'll check in between this and the dual prompt. Wow! Look at this life! I actually don't understand people who can't qualify for this. Like, you just keep the active AoEs to your back, and then hit the boss. Of course, I say this, I'm going to get hit immediately. You know it. You know it! Zangief, come here, boy. It took you ages to figure out the cross pattern. You don't tell me what I took time to figure out. I know that I'm stupid. Don't you tell me that I'm stupid when I know I'm stupid. Well. I mean, I definitely qualified for the duel. How many targets qualified for the duel? Doesn't say. $10. Oh, shit, no. Castrum's up? Uh-oh. Well, actually, I hope they deny me the duel then. Because then I'll get notoriety. However, you're... Oh, no, I couldn't do it. Zangief, are you actually crying to go outside now? Zangief, please. Zangief, please. Zangief. Zangief, how could you do this? Yeah. I can do it in 5. Okay. Be right back, guys.
go.
Reload.
Well, that dog went pee fast. I ran very fast. To make doggy pee pee. Oh, I made it back in tons of time. Hey, buddy. Hey, you did a good pee pee. You did a good pee pees. Zangief? Lie down. Lie down. Zangief, hey. Hey, look at me. High five. Lie down. I love you. I love you. Speak. Ah, good enough. Good boy. You're disgusting, but I love you. Boop. Oh. Oh. All right. Well, I ended up getting a bunch of extra loathsome memories of the dying, so I'm gonna have 3 extra after this Castrum. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. I'm embarrassed. You're embarrassed for me? I'm embarrassed for me too. Wait, what? Why did you say I was... Oh, I thought it said I was only live for an hour and 10 minutes. I'm like, I'm definitely been doing this for longer than in 1 hour and 10 minutes. Hey, Castrum. Woo woo. Oh, you enjoying your foods? Look at all these cool kids. And not so cool kids. Oh my god, that's totally Mothman. So somebody asked, hey man, what's all this Castrum stuff for? What's all this Baja stuff for? Somebody said artifact, but what does that mean? It means shiny glow sword. It means get bigger or shinier glower sword. With magic fire. That's what it's about. Hey fatty ding dongs, hey. So as you can see, he's totally fine. I'm shocked at how well he's dealing with the fact that his balls got cut off. I gotta say, when I was younger and we got my dog Max neutered, they did it from the outside and they basically cut his scrot off and he had this big raw red like angry looking fucking wound that took like over a week to even stop swelling. And now they make a tiny little taint incision on the baby's taint, and they go in there and they scoop them out. Give them a little scoop. He seems not as rambunctious. I don't know if you could tell, but I gave him some medicine. The medicine has a sedative and a painkiller in it. So there's that. And he is healing and recovering from the fact that he got a bodily organ cut out of his body. He'll be more back to his usual self in a few weeks. But also, then the hormones are going to start turning down, and he is, in fact, going to become lazier and fatter. Yeah, I'm cutting his food down. Wait, what? There's tons of people down here. Ah, whatever. Hey. High five. Good boy. I love you. I love you. Give a kiss. Hey. Yippee. Ew! Can you see the slime? Ew! That's not kisses! Oh my god, it's so... There's so... How did you get so much slime on my hand into one shot? Oh my god. How did you do this? Ugh. So, somebody asked, is he able to get at his incision site? And the answer is not even close. It's pathetic. It's really quite sad. Like, I can tell that he, like, wants to get at it. Not even close, dude. Like... It looks like what I would imagine me trying to suck my own dick. Just... Can't do it. And then... Oh, I got hit with a spooky stack. And then... Much like you could imagine me getting frustrated and not being able to suck my own dick, he stands in the corner and stamps his feet and goes, arr, 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 arr. Why are you mad? Hey. Why are you mad? Rawr, rawr, rawr. Rawr. Yes. Why he upset? Who knows? Who will ever know? Bark, yes. Yes, bark. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, what are you gonna do? No, not more slime! Buddy! Look, here. Here, I love you. Okay. Yeah, come here. Guys, I don't know if you can tell, but I love my dog. He's a good guy. Zangief, it's a lamp. He is barking. He's like grumbling at the lamp. Ah, shit. Zangief, it is a lamp. Kill lamp. Think about lamp. Kill lamp. Think about lamp. I can't get that fucking soul bad guy kill wife thing out of my fucking head, dude. It's so stuck in my goddamn head. Kill wife. Think about wife. Kill wife. Think about wife. I mean, that's soul bad guy right there. Hey. I'm gonna die. Or not. Kill wife. Think about wife. Yeah, he's chewing on his bone in the corner now. He's fine. Man, Willie must be angry less than a minute video explaining what he took 4 or 5 to make. I mean, there's obviously a little bit of context left out of the equation when you say, kill wife, think about wife. Right? But yeah, that's, I mean, it's pretty much the whole thing. It's pretty much all there. Notchin says, man, I do love Baja and Castrum. I hope they make more content like this. Good news for you, Natchin. They're putting out another area like Baja and Southern Front and Castrum out literally tomorrow. I wonder how it's going to work because I assume Zadnor will be of a similar size. But it has to give more experience for new players than Baja, right? Because otherwise, why would you go to Zadnor? Why not just stay in Baja? Yeah, so the people are asking, like, how come Zangief doesn't have a cone? Well, none of the cones at the vet fit him, and I tried a dog donut, and I ran into a fairly unique problem with Zangief. Zangief's neck is substantially wider than any part of his head. So when I put the dog donut on his neck and made it, you know, put it to where I thought it would stop him, he did this. Pfft, knocked it right off, right? So then I'm like, oh, okay. I'll put it on a little tighter. I put it on a little tighter, and this is what he sounds like. I'm like, oh, I'm clearly choking him with his own neck fat, and I took it off 1 second later. So it's like, Like, I don't know. The same reason his neck is too thick is the same reason he can't reach his own fucking empty ball sack. Oh, he's doing his tantrum. So I check his incision twice a day. You know, I just finished giving him all of his medicine. And so far, and I'm sleeping on the couch so he doesn't jump up. I'm taking him for short walks, nothing too crazy. He's set to get his incision checked. And like given a clean bill of health next week. And then he'll be cleared for running around. Does sleeping on the couch bother your sleep apnea? No, not when I have the mask pumping air into my face. Pat, how is it that every time I enter the stream you're talking about butts or balls? Not complaining, but your timing is impeccable. I blame Paige. She's been a terrible ball-based influence on me. Have you seen her play Dead by Daylight? I have. Do you get loathsome memories from this? Neon Blue, you get 5 loathsome memories from this. Which means if you want to upgrade a weapon from the last glowing relic step to the new relic step, do 3 castrums. It's 100 times faster than 15 crystal towers. Yeah, the last step is Time Warrens. And Time Warrens, you do either Delubrum, Reginae normal, or you're going to be doing Palace of the Dead 1 to 200. I did 50 to 200 with Nox, Trident, and Vel, and got 12 Time Warrens out of it. It took 7.5 hours. But I also got to see the bottom of Palace of the Dead. No! I blame everyone else because we did 2 of them. My CPAP does not track events per hour. That being said, it's plenty, I'm sure. Hold on. Palace of the Dead's that long? 50 to 200 is a fucking... It's 150 floors. And once you hit floor 120 or 130, it gets pretty tough. The possibility of instant wipes becomes very real. Oh, look at Darius. He's got a very nice gun blade. He's got the gunbreaker version of the sword that I have. Very shiny, pretty. Yeah, meanwhile, Delubrum Reginae runs anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour and 15 minutes each. So in the time that it takes you to get from floor 50 to 200 in Palace, you could run maybe 8 Delubrums, but you'd get like, you know, only 60% as many. Also, Delubrum Reginae fucking sucks. We're going to be doing it after this Castrum. I don't know if you know that. It's going to be annoying because I hate it, and it sucks. It's the only part of the content in here that I don't like, and I really strongly dislike it. I very strongly dislike it. You like DR? Good for you. Any way to speed up the anima weapon grind? No. Wait, Delubrum's great? It's my favorite part of Baja? I mean... My issue is really simple. I've done it 20, 30 times, and it's very easy, but it takes, like, occasionally over an hour because people don't use lost actions and just don't know how to play their class, and DPS is just insanely low. It has the potential for being by far the longest of the raid tiers, and for the current relic step, you have to run it over and over and over and over again. So you're watching bosses repeat mechanics like actually 10 times, 15 times. Well, that's a problem with other players. I don't know if you've been paying attention, but you have to play this MMO game with other players. I mean, for the people who are doing a single Delubrum a week, I can understand there being no problem, because you're doing it on Tuesdays with the weekly reset. But if you're doing the Relic grind and you did, like, dozens of them across multiple days a week, you get to find out, oh wait, people are fucking terrible at this. Thank you. That is not for you. That is my sleep apnea mask. Please do not slime it. Zaggy! That is my pillow. Yes, you can come here and be sweet. Blar. Oh. Oh. He's sweet. So I loaded up Mass Effect Legendary Edition on PC and to fuck around with it. And I was just overwhelmed with like these feelings of like, oh yeah, wait. Mass Effect fucking rules. It's a massive shit bummer what happened to that series. How? I was super moving. Like, luckily the version of Mass Effect 3 that we have now is substantially improved from the original release, but still. Mass Effect 2 has, like, my favorite line of JRPG dialogue ever. which is Shepherd. I thought you were dead. And you hit the button and you're like, I got better. It's like, fuck yeah. It's so stupid. That's so fucking dumb. Did I say JRPG? Whatever. Same thing. There's a spot in hell for those who don't hug Tally. I actually really like Tally a lot. I think she's a cool squad member, and I like that she's the you know, the engine dweeb. Tally might be the most wrongest like character in an RPG party I can think of. Like, every single thing she says to you about the Geth is so unbelievably wrong. It's astonishing. The game doesn't even let you try to agree with her, which is crazy, because it lets you do all sorts of other shit. But the Quarians are so dead-ass wrong about the Geth. It's unbelievable. Like, those fucking Geth, how could they take our planet? You tried to genocide them. Yeah? Because we were afraid they'd kick us off the planet. They've ruined our society. You know, they never chased you off the planet. They're so evil, those stupid robots. It's like, what the fuck? You guys are idiots. What? Like, Legion coming to talk to them should have been the complete destruction of Quarian society. Like, oh, hey guys, I'm Legion. No, what's up? Please tell me I'm gonna go Renegade on stream. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Because I've never played Mass Effect 3, and I don't exactly want... Like, there's some things that I don't want to do the Renegade version in ME3. Specifically with Mordin. Like, somebody said, please go Renegade because everyone's going Paragon. Like, there's a reason why most people go Paragon. It's a more satisfying version of the game. Mass Effect 2 does have some shit in it that is like, it like fucking rules on Renegade. Like pushing that guy at the window. Pushing that guy at the window fucking kicks ass. But all in all, like overall it's much more satisfying to go Paragon. Like even the Reporter, I actually much prefer the Paragon version of the Reporter storyline because you make her look like a fucking idiot. Like, she looks so fucking stupid when you cuss her out as a Paragon. I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions. One thing I will say, though, I looked up the cast list you can end up with in Mass Effect 3, and it is astonishingly terrible. It absolutely blows my mind how bad you can get the cast list in fucking Mass Effect 3. No Krogan. Wow. Wow. Like Krogans, man. I don't know if you know about Krogans. They're cool. They're turtle dudes with 4 testicles. And none of them work? No, Chimera Light. It's actually much, much worse than that. The issue with Krogan testicles is not that they don't work. The issue with Krogan testicles is that they do work, but they give birth to thousands of stillbirths. Which is, like, I mean, I'm going to talk about this a lot over time when we play Mass Effect, but the implementation, like, you can argue about whether or not the genophage was required to safeguard the galaxy or whatever, but the implementation is so immoral that it's unconscionable. Like, if it was just it lowers their viable birth rate, that's one thing. But it's not. It's you'll give birth and 99.9% of all your children will die horribly in the act. Like, fuck. Like, it's way too hard. Typical Solarian weapon. Are you guys arguing about Garrus being a cop? Queequeg says Garrus isn't a cop for 95% of the series, which is true. Because he quit being a cop because he couldn't kill suspects without cause fast enough. Like, he goes from being Dirty Harry. Where's the number 1? He goes from being Dirty Harry to being the Punisher. Now, to his credit, he does go somewhere where he could shoot anyone on the street and they would be guilty. So that was a good choice. That was a smart choice. How many memories does Castrum give? It gives 5. Oh! I foresee talking a lot about Mass Effect with a new perspective, because I played those games when I was much younger. It was 10 years ago. And now, wait, why are we leaving the party? Nowadays, I look back on it and like there's the part it's like just every character is just screaming about how the bureaucrats are completely useless and you need total extra legal authority to the point of being a terrorist in order to do what needs to be done for your people. And you're like, Jesus shit, man. Some of you people need to calm down. Like, imagine Chancellor Udina is telling the council that Saren has weapons of mass destruction. But he does! It's true! It's true, he does, because you saw it! And no, you don't have any proof! But I totally saw it, dude! Queequeg, come on. Queequeg says, who cares? It's fiction. Are you implying that people don't care about fiction? Come on. That's just such a stupid thing to say. I'm not sitting here saying, hey, dude, you shouldn't enjoy Mass Effect because it's got some cringe shit in it. Fuck no. I love Mass Effect. I've been binging Law & Order for weeks. Law & Order, the thing where Stabler, the violent hero cop, sometimes you gotta go over the line to get those child molesters. Yeah, maybe it's a little illegal. Maybe it's a little, Stabler's good though. It's like, yeah, it's so fucked up. Doesn't mean you can't enjoy it. It's still a good story. Like, Garrus is so much like Stabler from SVU, it's crazy. They're even both bald. Their dads are both cops. You can consume and enjoy a piece of media while still being critical about it. Absolutely. I'm at the point in my life where I can't enjoy a piece of media unless I'm critical about it, because that's half the fun for me. Dude, could you imagine if they came out and were like, dude, Garrus is totally supposed to be Elliot Stabler from SVU. That's why we gave him an extra big Turian butt. Which is something that you may not know about, but Christopher Maloney has like a absolutely weirdly gigantic ass. Like, he works out his butt really hard, and it's like, it's fucking huge. Like, literally go to YouTube and type in, like, Stabler's ass. And it's fucking gigantic. And, like, knowing that and watching SVU, I noticed that, like, they don't shoot him from the back if they've got, like, if he's not got his coat on, because it's distracting. It reminds me of when Colin Farrell was in some fucking piece of shit movie, and he was supposed to film, like, a naked scene, and they had to, like, change it because his dick was so big, it was, like, screwing up all the camera people. And all the actors were just staring at his fucking cock the whole time. That was Willem Dafoe? I'm pretty sure that was also Colin Farrell. Alright, here's first mercy. There's second mercy. There's third mercy. This fucking Ravana knockoff. Yeah, no, I see that Sam's already dead. I know, I see it. I'm probably gonna end on this one because the Castrums took much longer than I was expecting. And also, I hate DR. I fucking hate it. Guarantee if I throw out tank stance, I'll out DPS him? Okay. Let's see if I can catch up. Because he's been beating on it for a while. And he's a gunbreaker. Weird. He's barking, not because he needs to pee, but because he wants to go for a walk. Which means he can fuck off. I am working. I'll probably do, like... I don't know, I'm sick of fucking DR. I'm so sick of it. I'm sick of it. This is probably the second to last DR I'll ever do. Been here for an hour, no clue what you're looking at? Well, you dodged the orange spots on the floor, that's for sure. This broadcasts where the next AoEs are going to come out. So the first two were in the front, and then the back two are in the back. So, bam, ignore it. Bam, ignore it. Run forward. How many relics did you get past the final step? Just the Dark Knight. All the other ones are sitting at the last glow. Fuck. I took a hit. Damn it. like here, me and Vel were talking about this. What I can see being the new thing is actually doing DR gives you 1, but doing the weekly gives you 4. Right? That way you still get 5 a week, but you only run 1 DR. I think everyone would be happy with that. Zangief, you are being big, baby. And you need to calm your baby noise. Because baby. Wouldn't it be nice if I somehow got the gold mount off of this? Wouldn't that be incredible? That'd be pretty super. Yeah, there is a mount there. It's Gabriel Mark III. It's the gold version. That has like the green highlights. Zangief, you're gonna have to wait. I took you out earlier, and you did your pee-pee. And I know you don't have to take a shit. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Oh, Mothman! Can't believe that Mothman. 10, 5, 4, 3. It's me! I'm the tank! I'm the tank. Yeah, I'm hitting him with my guy. I'm the tank. If I can pull off you with raw DPS, come on. Especially in this item locked content. Yeah! Got the timing on the jump right. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, did he provoke? He must have. Good for you, Shiznickel. Doesn't Gunbreaker have 15% higher DPS? I don't think it's that high. All the tanks are within a couple percentage points right now, but they all have their strengths. Darius was shirking onto me. My DPS wasn't that good. No. Zangief. After we finish this DR, guys, I'm going to run out and take Zangief for, I don't know, a 10-minute walk. And then I'll be back and we'll thank the Peepo. Paige ever get back to me? Oh, I hope she's not dead. That'd be awkward. Wouldn't that be awkward? Then I'd have to go back to being pathetic single Pat, a version of Pat I never want to be again. See, this shit's like pretty funny, considering I have a lovely fiancé that I adore and shit. But if I was single, it would just be cringe. Single Pat had a smaller peepee? I mean, on average, yeah. Because there were less times that it needed the big PP. Oh my god, that dog is so miserable. What do you need big PP for when you're single? I don't know, like driving nails, home repair, picking up buckets off the ground when your hands are already full. Drinking from the what? How? What? How? Drinking from the river. That one's throwing me. What does that mean? That's what does that fucking mean? Like an elephant, guys. Nothing goes in your wiener. Come on. Or at least nothing should go in your wiener. Don't put things inside your wiener, kids. Fuck your dick up. I've never really watched or played this game, but I've done 15 years of WoW. Seeing how simple these bosses are compared to WoW's now makes... To WoW's now bosses makes me feel envious. You mean new bosses? I mean, these are 48-man content, so the mechanical complexity here is very low. Savage and Ultimate is what you're thinking of, and... Like, WoW's might be more complex, I don't know. But that's definitely a better example of tough shit. They can't make any of the 24 or 48 man content very difficult, or else it would be impossible to clear. It would be completely impossible to clear. Not even halfway through. And 25 minutes in. And that red mage weapon stands the fuck out at a distance. You see that shit? Look at this guy. Like that is a nice effect on that red mage one. That dog is fucking losing its mind up there. I might have to take him out before. If I hit HUD layout in here, does that protect me from auto kick? Zangief, come here! Come on! Why he not come? Zangief! Zangief, you hungry? Zangief, you hungry? Oh man, he must really have to go. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta take the dog out in the middle of this DR, because he is baby. Be right back.
Let's go. go.
Didn't have to go. Just didn't have to go at all. Just refused to go. Just wanted to go outside. Just wanted to hang out outside. Screaming and wailing for 20 minutes because he wanted to go try and eat a dandelion. Kane, relax. The mount doesn't drop in the last chest. It only drops. Sorry, in the chest that I missed. It only drops in the last one. I can just run back after the end of it. Good to see this thing is still going handily. Saying, if you are such an asshole dog, I should punch you in the face. With smooches. Gotcha. I got you all. I tricked y'all. Hey, babies. Oh yeah, you're happy now that you got to go outside and try and eat a dandelion? God, like he's such an asshole, but it's always in such a wholesome way. It's like he's just like, I'm just gonna bark at nothing, 'cause I'm a big dumb baby. Or I'm gonna try and put my whole head in your mouth when you're asleep, 'cause I love you. Or I'm gonna go and use your cheek as a pillow for my slobber mouth so that you wake up with a big old slime on your head. God, I hate this boss. It takes forever. And all of its mechanics are the same. Did you get the thing? Go stand in the other thing. That's it. I might have to take him for a longer walk after this. He's getting a lot stronger after his pee-pee operation. And I need to tire his ass out so that he doesn't run around. Luckily, he gets exhausted as shit just from a brisk stroll. Oh my god. I can hear him trying to break into Elmo's litter room to try and get at his poop. This is because I fed him one less piece of food a day. And he's like, I need to find it. I need to be sated. Why dogs gotta eat poop? What's up with that? It's gross. Don't like it. Don't care for it. Alright, this is finally the end of DR. This will be the end of tonight's stream, because I hate it. I hate DR so much. I thought that if I streamed this with you guys, that I'd be like, oh, DR isn't so bad. I'm not completely bored out of my fucking mind. I'm not gonna just die. And here I am, just wanting to fucking die. Help me. Kill me fucking now. I hate it. Raw buster to the face. Oh, it's because I took the aggro. Then got the buster, and then the other guy took aggro, and I didn't realize I was gonna grab it. I thought the other guy was gonna get it. Do Savage DR? I've never been able to get into a group for Savage DR. I had a chance of getting into a group, but something came up and I had to cancel. And that was the only shot I've ever had at getting into one. Like, get them out, will it be worth it? No. Oh, come on. That's just unfortunate. Yeah. I still don't understand this chair she's in. It's so weird. It's so fucking weird. There we go. God, this is so fucking boring. Oh my god. Like, the mechanics come out so fucking slowly, and they're all so goddamn easy. But DPS is always a fucking low. Oh, I hate DR! And do more DPS forehead. I wish I could play 35 DPS in a row. Like, it's going to improve over time because we're getting those permanent buffs for content in here. So you'll be able to bring in, like, if you really grind like crazy, you can bring in like a, I don't know, like a 50% damage buff maybe. But, like, it's just... It requires an item to get normal DPS, which is the essences, and if in 48 people, 20 of them aren't using it, you're gonna be, like, here for, like, an hour. It's so frustrating. Like, because the fucking... Oh, it's 24? Fine. Whatever. You know what I mean. You all know what I fucking mean. I don't even care. Our party's the only ones with essences? Great. That explains that. Yeah, essences are consumables. But you get tons of them. Right. Nothing. Nothing. The other thing that's, like, extra infuriating to me is that the silver coins aren't good for anything. They're good for stuff? No, they're not. Look. Yeah, 100 gives you a gold coin. And you do your weeklies to get your, you know, your fending gear or whatever. But in order to get the dyeable version of the fending gear, you need to kick in 10 savage clears each of these. It's ridiculous. It's fucking absurd. Oh, no, wait. No, that's not true. What it actually requires is the augmented version of the old gear, which costs like 3,000 copper Bajan coins. And this. And the Orderly Runner secrets. Like... It's the grindiest pieces of armor in the game by a massive fucking margin, and they're not even that nice. It's crazy. Because you're like, oh cool, the Jarge armor. Right? Like the fending set is like a Branth looking. And I'm on a Hure, so it'll be the... about... and it's like, yeah, it's good, but it's like it's not that good. It's really not good enough to justify this shit. And on top of that, like, look at the healing gear. The healing gear is like just actually terrible. Like, oh wow. Cool. ruffles that'll clip like crazy. I don't get it. And the reason why I don't get it the most is because the gear they give you to start, this gear, is some of the best looking gear in the game and it's super easy to get. Like, I don't understand why the regular Bajan gear is so easy to get and all the other ones are just the hardest to get possible. I don't get it. It makes no sense. Alright, well that's it for this grind. I'm gonna fucking scream if I have to do another DR, which I do. Fuck! See? That was a little scream. Alright. Let's thank the peepo. Val points out that if the Diebel version wasn't in Savage, then there'd be no reason to do it. Which is true. But getting the Diebel version of, like, a chess piece in Savage requires, like, 8 clears. And you're guaranteed to get those pieces. The pages. Whereas in this, it's 10 clears, maybe, plus the augmented shit from the last thing. Like, it's all of them on top of each other. It's weird. By the way, thanks, Justin. Thanks, Mothman. Thanks, Suds, Darius, Vel. Wait, Mothman, Suds, Darius. Justine Knight. Valindra. I can't remember who's in my party. Striding Gamma, thank you. Thank you, whoever said that. Whoever it could be. I can hear that dog, like, tearing shit up upstairs. Oh. It's, you know, it's tough because he's in this thing where I can't exercise him too hard because he's recovering, but he's still got all that energy. So he's just going to be an asshole. All right, let's thank the people. I really hope the Zadnor stuff is more like Castrum and less like DR. Castrum has a better chance of giving you rewards of value. Now, anyway. It's easier. It's faster. And it's like... Also, the FF12 gear we're getting, it's ugly. I hope it's not another thing where you need the upgraded versions of the existing gears to get it, because it's all very ugly. Like, the Larsa gear looks okay, but the rest of it, no. All right, let's thank Peepo. Zangief! Actually, could you excuse me a second? Zangief, come downstairs. Zangief, come here. Come here, shithead. Zangief, hey. I know what to do. I know what to do. What the hell? Zangief. Do I have to show you this shit now? Is that your level of fatness now? You piece of shit. Come here. Zangy, come here. That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. Come on. Oh, it's your stream now? Is that how it is? Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. This is my stream. Sir. Sir. Zangief. Come on, let me sit. Hey. No! Oh, the mouse fell down. Everything's going crazy. Come here. Alright, come on. Keepy. You frustrate me greatly, you know that? What does he look like on stream right now? Oh, he looked like a baby. No, don't step on the key. Alright. Come here. Look at his fucking... Look how intense his face is because I have this. It's crazy. Crazy. All right, the Harry's Hair sub. Thanks, Harry's Hair. Future City kicked in 5. Speaking of relics, I got my Ragnarok Zeta and Nirvana Zeta, and all the other Realm Report or relics look like shit. Same goes for the Heavensward relics. I only got the Cronus Lux because everything else looks horrible. I would try for the Shadowbringers relics, but fuck Castrum Delubrum. Future City, I don't mean to be too hard on you, but I think I might disagree with every single donation message you've ever sent in. The Machinist and Dragoon Lux weapons and the Paladin Lux weapons are absolutely incredible. You're crazy. You're nuts. Oh, do you want this? Oh, high five. Oh. Oh. Okay. I love you. Fallen Angel Zelos up for 13. Thanks for helping me get into the series. Making my way through Heavensward, not having a blast. Tank life. Good for you, man. Gigas up for 3. I know you hate Lalafell, Pat, but I hope you can at least agree they are acceptable as Onion Knights. Like I said earlier, I don't even like Onion Knights either. Hank the Capper Lord sub, so did Not So Evils, and Bubba Rands. You cool pet dog and or cat. Will do. What if I hugged him? Oh, I hug on him. Oh, oh. I love him. Goodbye. Mr. Potato Leaf. Dusky Sand subbed, says, holy shit, Pat, 25 months. Thanks for being a source of relaxation and fun for all these years. Jumping into Baja here as well to finish leveling my jobs. Good for you. It's actually like pretty good, easy to level job there. Dunsparce the Glare kicked in 4 months. How does one go about joining a free company? Someone will invite you. Don't worry about it. Black FF14 kicked in 10 bucks. Glad somebody's speaking up against his guides. He did all this through 2.0 with Coil. My group was server second on Curl for Twintania back in the day, and his guides were filled with inaccuracies. It took over 60 days for world first on that fight. Yeah, I remember that shit was absolutely super crazy hard. Or at least the time to world first was terrible. Wallaby up for 35. Thanks for getting me in 14, Pat. Started after seeing you be hype in the Shadowbringers live letter, and now I'm Omni 80 because this game completely rules. Wow, you got really far in a short amount of time. That's a lot. Tetherline sub, thank you. Lurker sub for 21, thank you. Mr. Fantastic sub for 7. Start a new job without being without one for basically a year. So can't watch live as much anymore. Glad you're still good and up to your Orban ways. Deadly P2 playthrough you did is honestly one of my favorite things ever. Pet babies. Thank you, and I will. I'm pretty happy with that playthrough. Reese LG subbed. Thank you. So the Blue Tocho for 52. Thanks, man. Monkey Wee kicked in 500 bits. Pat, you said you don't like city builders, but if you try Tropico, it has campaign missions and political requests to guide you while building. You can even build the big communism in it. I have tried Tropico. I don't like it. CN Alpha subbed. Thank you. Grimdog kicked in $5. I know so much random bullshit about a game I'm not sure I'll ever play because of your FF14 streams. Oh, thank you for showing up. And donating the exact same thing twice. Shen sub for 39. Finally got my DRS doggo just a day before it gets much easier to do. Yeah, well, I mean, that's how it is, right? And Kai9 kicked in $5. Gonna watch the Dragon Quest Anniversary on stream Wednesday? Fingers crossed for DQ9 remake. No, I don't care. I might watch, I'm probably gonna watch the Dead by Daylight Anniversary one. But, you know how it is. Hold on a sec. I gotta check with Paige. Because she's probably gonna be streaming later tonight. And I want y'all to go over there and say hello. And she will probably be streaming over at twitch.tv/peachsaliva over at 10 p.m. Central Time. So that would be in 3.5 hours. So y'all should go check that out when that's going on. And thanks again for letting me know about Chatterino. I really appreciate it. Once you get to play FF14, I don't know. It's been sitting on our Steam library thing for like a year. All right. That's it for me, guys. Is there anybody available right now who is good for a raid? Let's find out. Oh, cool. Meabyte's streaming. Go say hi to Mia for me. Oh, wait. I can't raid through... what's it called? Chatterino. I have to raid through here. So we're going to do that. Raid. Boop. That was the wrong one. What the hell? Is this it? I did it! I hit the button! Alright, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. I will be doing the follow-up content to this shit. And then Friday for the start of Mass Effect. Alright, y'all have a good night. Bye. Shut the fuck